Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Out to Porzingis. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Green finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Brooks outside. Thompson against Tatum. Thompson inside, and Boston with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Holiday up top, and by Green. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot off. Green inside the three-point line. Excellent D there from Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Brown's shot is good.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green left side. To halt the run. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Tatum finds Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Tatum against Thompson. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Holiday, here we go. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Porzingis. Şengün covering. Porzingis can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Eason passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here is Holiday. Into the lane. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace. pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2 guard. It's up a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets trail by 7. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. Holiday goes in. Right side, Porzingis shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Eason against Brown. They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Thompson, high post. Tatum on him. Smith, no luck. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And stolen by Şengün. Tatum against Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the executive...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And here's Thompson. He's got 6. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. But, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Tatum with a screen on Eason. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got 6.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Thompson passes to Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Holiday up top, guarded by Green. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
1:10 left in the first half. Tatum with a screen on Green. Here's Holiday over Green. The shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets trail by 4. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Boston again missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Eason. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Holiday. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
The drive by Thompson. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-In. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Smith the pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. And shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
The Rockets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's White, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porzingis can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Şengün with the screen on Tatum. Smith the pass to Şengün. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The three from Tatum. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 8. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Green, Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Eason against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's White. That three off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Assist.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field zone. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston leading by 8. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point guard.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
He doesn't get the second one. Rockets trail by 9. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Eason. Bucket is good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Thompson finds Eason, and here is Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Holiday against Green. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. He draws iron on the dunk. Brown inside the line. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. 13 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. It's taken away by Smith. Eason down low. He's against Porzingis. Boston leading by 9. Launches it. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the turnover again by Boston. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson passes to Şengün. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Fires from deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Houston moving it around. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Thompson, and he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Porzingis inside, covered by Smith. And it's White missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Back to Tatum. To the paint, and Holiday kicks to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. From downtown, the shot by Holiday, no good. Thompson against White. Thompson with the bucket. Here's Porzingis. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And now, please welcome your
Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics gotta hurry here. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! And the Knicks with possession. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Holiday. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hard against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Outside Porzingis. Misses the 3. Hard against Holiday. Towns taking his time here. The kick out to Brunson. Pure from three-point range.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Holiday with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Towns with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Puts up a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Tatum with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Celtics lead by 3. Now Holiday. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Tatum. No points yet. For 3, Porzingis. Can't get it to drop. Anunoby against Brown. Towns passes to Anunoby. 1:05 left to play in the first. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
5 to shoot. They set a pick. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. White for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Knicks miss again.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
White can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. Celtics lead by 3. White on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Beyond the arc. And White hits from deep. White's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Towns. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And there. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that one drops for him. Towns has got his first 2 points.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Kick out to Brown. Tatum against Hart. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
New York ball.
Now here's Brunson. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Clock at 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line. Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
The drive by Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Celtics lead by 5. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tatum from long range. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
White against Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. From downtown, that one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 7 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Holiday with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Hart can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Drive by Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. 55 seconds left in the second. Downtown, Jalen Brown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jalen Brown. We see you, sir.
For 3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And again, Boston with the triple.
3-point goal.
Knicks trail by 7.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. They get it back. And it's Towns Towns with the power finish.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Shots good by Hart.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Porzingis misses. New York trailing. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Holiday against Brunson. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Towns, that's good.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bridges misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday from long range. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 5 now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Towns. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Tatum with it. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Towns, outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out, Towns. No one near him. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Porzingis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Achua's checked in for Hart.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
3-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Porzingis. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. The kick out to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 10.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brown finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
So you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Boston trailing. 23 seconds left in the third. Holiday against Brunson. Right side Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. Bridges, left side. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Knicks with the lead. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Towns a screen on Tatum. Achua passes to Towns. Back to Achua. Outside Brunson. Clock is at 3. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics shooting around 41%. White can't hit. New York shooting just 42% so far in the game. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside, Brown. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Achua. To the inside. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Achua. Second shot opportunity. The layup misses. Boston leading by 4. And here's Brown for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Anunoby. Tatum pulls it in.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A Strong finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Bridges outside. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Here's White. Over on Anunoby. Poke loose. Porzingis passes to Tatum. White against Anunoby. Outside Holiday from deep. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges passes to Towns. White against Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby from outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter, and the shot's good.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
The Celtics with the lead. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team.
Holiday against Brunson. White on the wing. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And knocks down the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Towns, right side. Outside of Chua. Porzingis against Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Achua passes to Anunoby. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White for 3. White missing again. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Towns. Money!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Jason Tatum.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Anunoby for 3, and it's in. And that one brings them within 1. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by White. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Irving against Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Irving. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And so Boston again turning it over. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
On offense, here are the Celtics. 6-point game. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside, White. On the wing, Brown. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Outside, Davis. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
The three from Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Gafford. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Porzingis lost it. No good that time either.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And Gafford throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Offensive rebound. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good to see White's balanced offensive approach. I mean, this guy's not forcing anything. He's taking whatever the defense allows.
Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Puts it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Holiday. Mavericks with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. how you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Snatched up. They shoot again. Lively's shot is off.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Stolen by Holiday. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum with the screen on Lively. The kick out to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 9. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Porzingis finds Brown. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And then Washington with the dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White, wide open, he fires. Porzingis passes to White. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Stolen by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break. A three-pointer, no good. They get a hand on it. Tatum against Davis. For the 3, and Davis sends it back. And while we've got a moment.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis inside, guarded by Tatum.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Outside Tatum, the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Irving against Holiday. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Irving against Holiday. Lively a screen on Holiday. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. Takes it inside.
Tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And it's Edwards in for Washington. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White. For this screen on White. Thompson from long range. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks lead by 11. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. The kick out to Irving. For the screen on Holiday. Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Nice D from Porzingis. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. And Tatum pulls it down. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's White. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
White's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Irving. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Tatum downhill. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Davis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Boston.
Tatum on the wing. For the tie, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson for 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And White kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. To the middle. Gafford misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tatum with the screen on Thompson. White with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out to White. The 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Irving looking over the floor. .104 left in the third. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And here's Boston. They're on an 18-5 run here. White the pass to Porzingis. Down kicks to Tatum. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And a wide open hook for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 8 points.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Holiday goes in. Brown finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's still anybody's. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Taken away by Holiday. 3-on-3. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Irving against Holiday. To the right side. Lively the pass to Edwards. Lively sets a screen for Edwards. It's good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Boston trailing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Down low. Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's White and Tatum on top the key. It's stolen by Davis. Davis downhill. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Edwards passes to Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving, the open look. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Lively a screen on Howard. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. A fadeaway. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Tatum for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tatum against Rubin. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. Porzingis against Lively. White looking around. Lively against Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday with the three. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson from long range. Here's Lively. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Knocks down the three ball. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And stolen by White. Tatum setting the pick for White. To Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And so it's Dallas winning this one. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And Houston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Green. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Thompson, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson against Green. Brunson with it. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Achua. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Thompson with it. Towns covering. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Green in the post. Brunson defending. Thompson passes to Şengün. And here is Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Eason finds Thompson. High arcing shot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 6 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Now Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Bridges outside. Inside. Crafty move. And Towns with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Brunson. Back to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Rockets trail by 5. Şengün passes to Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Down low. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, get that out of here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Green missing. New York leading by 5. Towns down low. He's against Smith. And the basket by Towns.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Green. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Stolen by Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Achua. Towns, right side. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Smith.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Achua. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Green. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Thompson passes to Şengün. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Şengün finds Eason. Now here's Green. Brunson defending. Green, the pass to Eason. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. New York leading by 9. Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Brunson with the finish inside.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
And stolen by Bridges. Achua passes to Towns. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Pass to Towns. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Şengün with it. The 3. Nails it from 3. Şengün's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Shots good by Towns.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, so he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Outside Achua. Back to Towns. Shoots over Şengün. No good off the glass. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Back to Towns. Eason with a steal. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And both free throws good for Green. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 1:09 left in the first half. It's Thompson, high post. She was there.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Achua against Thompson. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Eason, a screen on Achua. And it's Thompson penetrating. Offensive rebound. Eason, pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Towns.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Brunson.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Smith no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And here's Şengün. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me your feet. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Rockets trail by 9. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Smith in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Eason can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Good on the bucket. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Out to Thompson, outside, Green. And another miss by Houston.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
McBride can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Over to the wing. Here's Eason. It's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Eason with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Achua. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Thompson scanning the floor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count that one. Şengün's got 5 points.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
McBride passes to Achua. Now here's Bridges. Right side, Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. New York on D. Smith finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 11. Green, the pass to Eason. And here is Green. McBride covers. Back to Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
McBride attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Robinson, and he makes it on the layup. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby finds Bridges. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Thompson doesn't go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Eason. Thompson against Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Knocked away. Eason with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 11.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. Şengün, a screen on Towns. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Brunson looks it over for three. Bridges. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Robinson can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Eason with the ball. On the wing, Green, covered by Towns. And it's Green missing. Knicks leading by 13. Brunson finds Towns. Robinson on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Thompson with another miss. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Brunson passes to Robinson. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. On the take. Here's Şengün. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 14. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the paint. Here's Brunson. Misses from short range. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And another miss by Houston.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Brunson. Yep, count it. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He misses the free throw.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Bridges against Green. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
The first free throw is good. Bridges hits them both. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. To stop the drought. The The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Bridges, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tari Eason. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges.
He's off on the second. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with. And what a match we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in its center.
Dallas ball.
Green against Irving. Lively is screen on Green. Irving passes to Lively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson inside. Davis is there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. Back to Green. Smith for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving against Green. Davis with a screen on Green. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
They kick it out to Green and stolen by Irving. Throws it up high, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here is Smith. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Smith, the pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Now, here's Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Now, here is Smith to end the run. And the layup, good by Şengün.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 4. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 3. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now here's Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Now, Eason, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Şengün. Shot by Eason. No good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Over Green. I believe the pass to Edwards. Left side, Davis. A second chance effort. And that one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Washington. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. It's not going to go for him.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson passes to Easton. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And so here is Houston. After Dante Exum's miss, Easton passes to Thompson. Second chance shot. Over to the left wing. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Takes a 3. And Davis nails the 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Green kicks to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Smith the pass to Şengün. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Thompson outside, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. And some nice passing there by Houston. Out to Smith. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. To the left side wing. Here's Gafford. The putback. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 11. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
NextGenTwo.
He's off on the second. In the corner, Şengün with it. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. Gafford finds Davis. Now Washington. It's stolen by Eason. Here we go, one-on-one. And the wide open shot from Green. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gafford misses. The Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Eason. And the 3 ball is good. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
They get the rebound. Pass to Exum. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Scooped up. Gafford. And at last, they get one to fall. Gafford's got 6.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And here's Green outside. Şengün kicks to Green. Eason, the screen. Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 13. Outside, Davis. Over Şengün. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 11 points in the game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. Hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lively, no one around him. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
He hits the second from the line. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 6 points.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson, a screen on Irving. That's a 2 from Smith. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Şengün. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 18. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And Edwards launches it from deep. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. And a deep 3 from Irving. Kept alive. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Davis, that's for 2. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Green, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The 3 from Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Thompson outside. Looking to get back on track here. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively inside. He's covered by Eason. Lively, that's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson for 3. Out to Smith. Pass to Green. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. There's the 3. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And here's Irving. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 20. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Count that one. That's 7 points for Jalen Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Mavericks leading by 20. They get it again. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out to Smith. Houston moving it around. From deep, Green. Another miss by Houston. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Eason. Edwards with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Lively against Şengün. Driving in, pass to Eason. Blocked again, and he stays with it. Goes back up.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mavericks leading by 21. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Lively. Drills the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Lets it go with a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Green, out left to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Eason.
That free throw good from Eason. And so Eason nails both of them. And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving surveying the floor. All sorts of time. Out to Edwards. Over Eason. Dallas again missing. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Smith. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill. Coach, well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good. The kick out to White. Thompson Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
And Allie, thank you for that. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
5 on the clock. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Thompson against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots over Eason. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Green. Inside. Here's Şengün. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Porzingis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Out to the wing, outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Şengün. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Holiday against Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brown drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 3. Here's Brown. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Eason finds Smith. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Now here's Thompson. Right side Eason. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Brown. And the layup is good. Brown's got 8.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
White can't hit. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Eason. Şengün, the screen. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul it.
And both free throws good for Brown. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Eason. Outside Green. Got it up. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Boston, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
On the wing, Holiday. Green covering. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
To the inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Green running the floor.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Tatum, a screen on Green. It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Tatum, a screen on Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Holiday. White for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Smith passes to Green. Over Holiday. And it's Green missing. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson with it, guarded now by Holiday. Thompson passes to Eason. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. There's Tatum with the three. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Şengün, a screen on Brown. Inside. Şengün, no good. Celtics lead by 11. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Porzingis, a huge target.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Knocked loose. Pass to Eason. Out to the right wing. Şengün with it. Now guarded by Brown. Eason. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Boston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. With 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on the second one. The three from Thompson. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Boston out in front, up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in its center. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Pass to Şengün. Takes the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Porzingis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the take, Porzingis.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Eason, a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brown's got 13.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Boston leading by 18. Tatum with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Eason. And here's Brown for three. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Smith. Şengün a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Smith inside. He's guarded by White. Thompson a screen on Porzingis. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Holiday from long range. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 18. On the wing, Thompson. Right around 3 minutes into the Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Holiday against Green. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holiday from long range. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Thompson passes to Şengün. No good with the triple. Holiday surveying the floor. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Tries again. Şengün, no good. Celtics lead by 14. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 27 points. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. The drive by Holiday. And he can't get that one. Eason with some nice D. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Holiday against Green. And Holiday powers it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Green against Holiday.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Up top, Brown, defended by Eason. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum, nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Green, he's covered by Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Celtics lead by 12. Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Outside Eason, back to Green. Pass to Şengün, looking to get it going. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Green, the pass to Eason. Tatum against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason. White with it. Green picks him up. White, the pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's White. Misses the shot. And so it's Boston with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendar. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
You have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson. And at the five, roaming the paint.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Now Holiday, Tatum with a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The three ball. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by White. Bridges kicks to Robinson. First quarter, just over a minute played. to the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Holiday with it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Anunoby. Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. You can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Tatum. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Brown with it. Brunson picks him up. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Robinson.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
New York, no good that time either. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Tatum's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Over Towns. Tatum no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside, Towns. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead, up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Robinson against Porzingis. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Jacks up a 3. A 3 from Tatum.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
The Knicks with the lead. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum setting the pick for White. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017. He's come a long way. Kevin, chips still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
White drives in, and White with the stuff. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Holiday against Bridges. Holiday looking for an opening. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Team foul.
Free throw, good, Holiday. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him. OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Brown. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Holiday against Bridges. Brunson right side. Tatum against Brunson. Brown outside. The kick out to Holiday. Brown with a screen on Towns. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. to the inside. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's 12 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Celtics lead by 2.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Tie game in Boston. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
26. The Knicks. 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. Robinson pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Boston shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. The kick out to Brown. White against Brunson. Now White. He has 7. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Knicks shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the technical free throw is good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown against Towns. Here's Robinson. Bridges dishes to Towns. Inside. Here's Robinson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics with the lead. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. Out to the right wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anunoby.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Holiday with it. 6 points for him. Tatum gets the bucket.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns in the corner. The tray. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knicks trail by 4. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Outside, White. Brown kicks to White. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Bridges dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown finds White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Holiday.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And here is Bridges. Now, here's Achua. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll have... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Achua. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. To the wing right side. Achua finds Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses. Boston leading by 3. Brown outside. And stolen by Anunoby. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Towns. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Brunson against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Porzingis for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Towns. Shoots over White. And they take the lead. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to White. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Tatum looking around. Outside, Porzingis. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Holiday with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brown kicks to Holiday. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Brunson. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving to the basket. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua to take the lead. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Thanks for joining us here on 2. So here's Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in at the power forward position. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3-ball. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything could happen in the NBA.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Drops in the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Edwards, he's checked in for Exum.
Number 20.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Thompson. Porzingis against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Tatum against Edwards. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Holiday. Launches it on target from range.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's Irving. Misses in close. Holiday looking for an opening. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Davis can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Right side, Edwards. Over Tatum. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 1. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Shot, left block. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covered a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
There's Davis with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. White for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter, and he gets it to go.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Celtics trail by 4. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. And it's Irving with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And So it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Anthony Davis. Edwards out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Tatum with it. Exum picks him up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum against Edwards. Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
White against Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Holiday. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Exum hits the trifecta. Exum's got 6.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
It's Holiday with a drive. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because he really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Spins. Irving against White. Edwards a screen on White. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White on the wing. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Ooh, here's White on the drive. It's deflected. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Edwards a screen on Brown. Pass to Exum. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards finds Irving over Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. 10-point lead. touch by Davis inside.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. To win the drought, stolen by Davis. Exum with it, working on board. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Here's Irving. Porzingis grabs the board. Picked it out of midair. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Dante Exum displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
6 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the steal. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And stolen by Brown. Here's White. And the layup falls. White's got 7 points in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Irving finds Davis. Edwards a screen on White. Pass to Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's blocked by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
That one drops for him.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Pritchard. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Thompson passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the three. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from Exum. The Mavericks lead by 12. Down low. Right side Edwards. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Holiday. Up in time. There's the drive. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Pass to Davis. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Exum. Yep, that one goes.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Celtics trail by 19. Outside Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Irving against White. Irving looking around. Shoots over White. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday from long range. He gets hauled in by Exum.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Deflects the pass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
It's Exum on the wing from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes a 3. Good chance here for Irving. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown with it. Exum picks him up. Outside Tatum. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. It's good.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
The ball's knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Davis.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's Tatum missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thompson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Dallas with it. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Thompson, no good. Thompson with a steal.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. There's Davis with the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Brown on the wing. Here he goes. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Ahead in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Easton is out there at Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
The drive by Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson right side. In town. throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the inside. Here's Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Here's Eason. No good on the three. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Achua, the pass to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Towns. He has 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Brunson, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Plays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's got his second bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Eason passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Locked up there for Şengün. Towns with the steal. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Green with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Right side Towns. Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Out to Thompson. They could use a bucket. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Towns wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Eason against Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Here's Eason from the arc. 3 seconds left, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And that one's good. Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Eason passes to Thompson. Can't get it to fall. New York leading by 19 points. It's stolen by Green. Right wing. Eason finds Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bridges outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Lock at 6. Here's Achiuwa. He's covered by Thompson. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Towns. And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and we're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Smith the pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 19 points. It's stolen by Green. At the top of the key, Thompson.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Lobbed up there for Şengün. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Towns. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. The Knicks pull it in. Right side Towns. Bridges passes to Towns, and the shot goes in. Towns has got 20.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Thompson with it. Achu is on him, and stolen by Anunoby. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Thompson. Towns, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Count it. Şengün's got his first basket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Şengün against Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Over Şengün. Another miss by Towns. Green in the post. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Smith scanning the floor. And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Oh, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. New York leading by 22. Here's Dadier, and he dunks it down.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Rockets shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Green inside, working on Payne. Here's Eason. Robinson with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempt of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Good on the second free throw. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Payne looking around. Over to the wing. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Smith, the pass to Easton. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Payne. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he sinks the second. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Achua, the pass to McBride. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Tipped away. Thompson in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Payne passes to McBride. Inside, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Stolen by Robinson. Up top, Achua. New York moving the ball around. A nice shot by Dajier.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Bobbed up there for Thompson and stolen by Achua. And now the Knicks on the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Payne kicks to Achua. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.129 left to play in the third. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Rockets have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
The line. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Payne. Still without a basket. Going inside. And yes, it's good.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Out to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Robinson against Şengün. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Pass to Eason. Smith on the wing. Defended by McBride. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Dajier. With the second effort, Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the Knicks now. Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Payne, and it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Payne finds McBride. Robinson for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Thompson. Şengün inside. And Dadier pulls it down. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And for Houston, they're shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Şengün, no good. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. McBride passes to Robinson, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Payne, guarded by Green. Payne can't hit. Rockets have gone 0-of-3 to start the 4th quarter. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dadier, guarded by Green. It's blocked. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Thompson with it. Robinson picks him up. Thompson with it. 5 on the clock. Şengün with a screen on Robinson. Thompson finds Şengün. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Can't connect from short range. Here's Dadier. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Again, Şengün missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And it goes down 2 points.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
They get it back. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. New York shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
To the paint, and stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Robinson, and Thompson sends it back. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside, Green puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith, then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And that one's good. Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Back to Green, outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Thompson passes to Şengün. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Davis with a screen on Eason. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And it's Eason penetrating. Out to Thompson. Eason, pass to Thompson. Screen by Eason. Thompson finds Eason. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson's shot is off. The Rockets on offense. And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Irving. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Şengün, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Eason with the ball. Irving picks him up. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Eason, pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
The try by Irving. Thompson outside. They get the rebound. Davis.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Exum. No points so far. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Smith passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Now here's Green. Screen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pass to Şengün. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards a screen on Green. Here's Irving. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Eason pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Green. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. That'll count. Buried.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And at the end of one, a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's his first foul. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick...
Okay, look out!
Man! Wow! That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Eason. Outside for Green. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Outside for Irving. High post Davis. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Thompson, covered by Smith. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And that one's good. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Edwards, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sengun, a screen on Irving. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Eason with the ball. Exum picks him up. Pass to Sengun. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Count it. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Davis with a screen on Eason. They need this. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, it's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis just merciless inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis. Exum passes to Irving. Thompson against Smith. Fires the 3. Thompson, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Houston with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. And finished off by Davis.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Green against Irving. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green running the floor.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses.
The line for Dallas. Lively. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Over Edwards. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Houston 5 right now. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 2 guard. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Davis against Thompson. AD off the bounce, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Gafford with a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Gafford. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas. Gafford taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. Houston leading by 4. Outside, Green Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Smith with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Thompson finds Şengün. Outside Eason, fires from deep. That shot, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Irving looking around. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And the bucket is good. And now just a 1-point Houston lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Thompson's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Thompson, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the paint. And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Davis, outside Irving. Davis a screen for the lead, and that one's good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Thompson, back to Smith. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Şengün, high post. Thompson outside. To win the cold spell. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün, and here is Thompson. Tries to break his ice, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thompson left side, fires for three. Dallas no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside for Green. Down low. Right side Eason. 6 to shoot. And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three from Thompson is kept alive. Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Eason. The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Green from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From the arc, it's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving with it. Green picks him up. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Smith. Thompson, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Thompson. Şengün, no good.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace. That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Thompson, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Stolen by Davis. Edwards for three. The three. Buries it from three. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas leading by 10. Pulls it, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Green for three. Lively grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
The baseline J is on the way, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lively. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks ball. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Şengün. Knocks down the triple. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so the Mavericks take the win. Even early on in this, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Jabari Smith is out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Smith drives in the corner. It's Eason. No good with the triple. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Holiday against Green. Outside, Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Houston ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Green finds Şengün. Now, here's Thompson.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Şengün. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Let's a floater go, and it's laid in by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 points.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Houston moving the ball around. That puts them in the lead. And that's now 7 points from Amen Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Green against Holiday. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Smith outside. To the inside. Pass to Eason. Thompson with it. Guarded by Tatum. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Holiday goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Eason passes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Holiday. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Eason, a screen on Porzingis. Şengün finds Eason. Here's the 3, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And Brown drops them both.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Tatum no good. Rockets trail by 4. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum taking it in. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Celtics. Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. Some solid defense from Brown.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Thompson against White. Thompson passes to Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Thompson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. Smith with it. Back to Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White, wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Şengün. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Houston. 10 points separating the teams. Right side, Green from deep three-point land. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday looking over the floor. Out to Porzingis. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday against Thompson. Screen by Şengün. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Holiday from outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics leading by 5. From the arc, they get it back. Porzingis against Smith. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Green, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Another miss by Houston. He gets it up. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the point guard. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
5 to shoot. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 7. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Here's Green. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, Tatum!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Şengün, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Holiday with the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Tatum for three. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's White. Off target with his three. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson driving inside. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
For three, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics leading by 7. White finds Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith the pass to Şengün. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Screen by Şengün. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. From past the arc. The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Thompson against Tatum. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Celtics leading by 8. Here's Holiday. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far. Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brown dishes to Holiday. Tatum against Thompson to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Green. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. White. That one's good from the corner. White's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Out to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep, Green. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And he makes that one. And that's 11 points for Porzingis.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 3 from Tatum. Out to White. Launches a 3. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Boston leading by 19 points. Here's Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Down low. They need this. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. And that's now 21 points from Amen Thompson. And Porzingis, here we go. And White kicks to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Out to Smith. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the middle. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And On the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Back to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. "12 seconds left in the game. Tatum looking to end his cold spell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line.
And the second free throw, good. On the wing, Green. And he's good on the three ball.
Green, 3.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. And Porzingis with the block. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Holiday with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside White. Shoots over Bridges. White can't hit. And here's New York now. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And it's Tatum missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson passes to Hart. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Shoots over Tatum. New York again can't hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Brunson, here we go. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. That puts him in the lead.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Outside Hart. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Tatum. Holiday against Bridges. Outside White. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Hart, the open shot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. And the Knicks shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Hart from long range gets the three ball to go. Hart's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday passes to Brown. Tipped away. Tatum against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And he gets it back. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Here's Holiday. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Brown inside, Anunoby covering. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White with it. Hart covering. White can't hit. Knicks leading by 5. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Hart with it. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Pass to Anunoby. Over Porzingis. And too long on the shot. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Brown passes to Porzingis. Misses from close range. And New York shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Holiday finds Tatum. White for 3. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Celtics trail by 7. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And it's Tatum missing. New York leading by 7. Towns, right side. Porzingis against Hart. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's Holiday with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Bridges down low. Tatum's there. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hart. Towns, left side. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Holiday. Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Holiday hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Tatum. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. White, good. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6 in the quarter.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Brunson passes to Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Celtics trail by 4. And here's Holiday. He has 6. Inside. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Knocks it loose. Hart passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson driving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
That free throw good from Brunson. And so he hits both. Here's Holiday. With the drive. There's the triple. Porzingis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Brunson taking his time here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Back to Hart. Let's go with a 3. New York, again, can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis with it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Tatum way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
It's Robinson, high post. Hard against Tatum. Pass to Brunson. Now Robinson, the turnaround jumper. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 6. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Porzingis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Achua's checked in for New York. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Kick out to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Yeah, Jalen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
White against Brunson. To To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kick out to Brown. Brown, a screen on Towns. What a finish from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. From deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Achua into the lane. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Achua. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Achua. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 6. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Up top, Tatum. Achua defending. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks leading by 5. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Achua passes to Brunson. Back to Achua. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns outside. The 3-ball. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
A minute 31 left in the 4th. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to White. Shot clock at 5. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. Over Tatum. Again, the miss by Towns. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Holiday finds Porzingis to take the lead. Oh, he buried the 3!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone's pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Outside Achua. Here's Towns. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling this
number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's White. Can't hit from in close. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Going inside to the middle. Outside Brunson. Outside Achua. Here's Towns. Missed it! So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's White, down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's hauled in by Edwards. Taken away by Holiday. Here's White. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. The shot by Thompson, no good. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Davis up top, guarded by Holiday. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For Boston, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Took him no time at all on that one. White's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics. Outside Irving. Left side Davis. Porzingis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Davis sets a screen. And it's Exum in the corner. Porzingis against Davis. And the shot is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Holiday kicks to White for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edwards, a screen on White. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Tatum. Beyond the arc. Thompson misses. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, White shoots the 3. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. White goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5 now.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. And taken away by Brown. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Exum sets a screen for Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Tatum with the screen on Irving. Out to Porzingis. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Boston leading by 4. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Out to Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
It's stolen by Davis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 2. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The Mavericks trailing. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lively's shot is off. Boston shooting the ball at 42%. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. To the wing on the left. Davis, the pass to Edwards. In the corner, Lively with it. Lock at 6. And the layup is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie. Man! Oh, my! What a play!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Thompson passes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Holiday and stolen by Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Edwards got 7 points.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lively. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Davis missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Tatum. Great tee that time from Davis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Thompson from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Holiday against Irving. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Gafford against Porzingis. Here's White. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .127 left to play in the first half. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Thompson. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Tatum finds Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Brown. It's White on the wing. With the drive, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, leading by just 1. And thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break with third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Tatum launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
The kick out to Brown. Inside. Outside Tatum. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. No good from Irving. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You got to be cognizant of the fact that Porzingis has this shot in his arsenal, and he's always ready to take it.
Down low, here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's Brown with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards passes to Gafford, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Poked loose. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving passes to Davis. Can't cash in from close range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Exum passes to Gafford. Here's Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
White against Irving. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Right side, White. Outside, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown outside. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
A minute 20 left to play here in the 3rd.
Well, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Tatum's shot is off. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Thompson dishes to Exum. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Another shot. Gafford misses. The Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Exum. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's White missing. Dallas leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brown outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Exum. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tatum drives in. And White kicks to Holiday. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy work.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Holiday against Irving. And Holiday, here we go. Driving the lane. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To tie it up. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Porzingis can't hit.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Exum finds Gafford. And here is Davis. Pass to Exum. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Exum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Outside Irving, and it's good for 2. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
White goes in, good on the shot. That's 7 points for Derek White.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Here's Irving. No good, shot missing. Excellent D there from Holiday. Celtics trail by 5. White dishes to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Tatum kicks to White. Brown outside. Holiday surveying the floor. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Brown outside. Tatum with a screen on Washington. Tatum passes to Holiday. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Irving. Over Holiday. And the shot no good, a bit short. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. It was up for grabs right until the final. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
You believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Outside Brunson. Back to Achua. Brunson passes to Achua. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Outside Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Eason, a screen on Achua. Pass to Şengün. Eason against Anunoby. Eason, pass to Şengün. The three, Smith sends it home from three-point land.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Towns, a screen on Smith. Brunson passes to Towns. To the left wing. Thompson against Achua. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Towns against Şengün. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Green up top. Pass to Şengün. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Green, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Towns. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson passes to Şengün. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Achua. Thompson attacking. Can't connect from short range. New York leading by 3. Bridges finds Brunson. And here's Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Outside, Green. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. And the three off target. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Şengün, a screen on Achua. Here's Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Şengün passes to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Thompson.
Both shots good from the strike. New York leading by 4. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize and continue to be aggressive.
It's been all about... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Smith. Here's Thompson. Tries yet again. Pass to Şengün. Achua with a steal. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside, stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Brunson passes to Achua. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Pass to Thompson. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Towns, left side. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Green with the ball. Towns covering. Şengün off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 8. Bridges with room to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Achua with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Şengün, a screen on Achua, and it's Thompson penetrating. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. For 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Now here's Şengün. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
So the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical. He can play on and off the ball. Call it funky.
Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Achua. Over to the left wing. Here's Thompson. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Şengün with it, now guarded by Achua. Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Thompson with another miss. Knicks leading by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Brunson against Green. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And it's Eason penetrating. Here's Şengün. And he converts the layup. Şengün's got his second basket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposite. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 8-point game. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Tucker in at power forward. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Şengün, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Tucker. Smith with the rebound. Houston shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's Green missing. Knicks leading by 5. Tucker with a screen on Eason. Brunson finds Tucker. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Tucker. Back to Bridges. Now Robinson, defended by Şengün. Green to the rack. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got 22.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Brunson on the drive. Şengün with a steal. Robinson with a steal. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 8.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Robinson, a screen on Smith. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Tucker. Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson passes to Bridges, to the paint.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Tucker. Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Eason, pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Towns looking for an opening. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Smith finds Şengün. Thompson with it. Achua defending. Anunoby against Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson goes in. Outside, Green. 4-3. They get it back. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. The 3. That shot off the mark. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks out. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Jalen Green is out there with Smith. Then there's Ben Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Back to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Bridges against Green to the inside. Towns. Double team on Towns. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
The three from Thompson. The Knicks pull it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
The three from Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Smith outside. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The shot. Off target from the wing. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Eason. On the wing, Green. Thompson passes to Eason. Can they get it? And Thompson gets a three. Thompson's got 31 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thompson attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 13. Brunson looks it over. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Şengün against Robinson. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Five to shoot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Eason with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Screen by Eason. Here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Out to Bridges. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Towns, right side. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Good D by Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Eason can't get it to go. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. Here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Şengün kicks to Green. Tries again. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson for the three, and Davis sends it back.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Thompson in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Wow, and
That sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Also Exum out there. Irving is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 2. Irving with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Mavericks leading by 12. Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Yes, that goes in.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And the shot falls short this time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Got that one up quick. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Gafford.
Line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford.
Gafford cans them both. Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Pass to Eason. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Thompson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Exum. Got a piece of it. Şengün passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Davis with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Gafford. Eason grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Şengün.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside, Davis. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
From 11 feet away, Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Marshall can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Marshall. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And they pick up 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Exum, and Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Green drives in. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Şengün. Pass to Eason. Screen by Şengün. Second chance effort. The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Houston. NextGenTwo. Taking 2.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Dallas leading by 9. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Both free throws good from Green. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Baseline try. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Smith missing. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Fires the 3. That shot off. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
At the line for
Free throw, no good for Green.
Green. One shot.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks leading by 10. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Back to Şengün. Now Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the field. They get the rebound. Gafford kicks to Exum. Davis dishes to Irving. Dallas again missing. Rockets trail by 10 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From deep. Pass to Marshall. The 3. Dallas again missing. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Green with the ball. Now defended by Exum. Smith outside. Houston moving it around. Thompson misses. The Mavericks have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
For this screen on Green. Here's Irving. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Marshall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Marshall hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Green against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Here's Green over Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
And the first one drops.
Green taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green. And so here is Dallas. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's Marshall from the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Smith on the wing, covered by Irving. Thompson for the triple. Davis with some nice D.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And both free throws good for Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Şengün with the screen for Green. He takes it in. Mavericks with the rebound. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Long range from the inbound. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Exum. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night. Smith outside. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Exum deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Davis setting the pick for Marshall. The tray. And Gafford throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by Gafford. Outside Irving. Nice open look, but it's no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson misses. Now here's Exum. D right on him. From outside, off the mark. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Owen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.